Let's see. Hey there, Astral. This is a recommendation. This game is a recommendation. Also, first we got to let's just make sure this is working. Say something, like say anything in text. We need to make sure Rumia bubble. What the? For real? Yeah, I'm turning that off. I'm turning the audio off. Hooray! Hooray! Also, it's actually kind of lovely. It's picking up these emotes. Well, shit. Well, this is good enough for me. I just have to be. All right, let's get the tracking up. Tracking. Hooray! Na-na! So, we are about to play, studio mode. Let's stain the hallowed night in fancy, fill the air with glee. We're gonna sing under the moonlight. Now let us press the button. Oh, we're not show the menu. It's not show the menu. This does seem early because it kind of is early. It is comparatively early to my ability to fucking stream on time. It is comparatively early to my ability to get going at a normal time. I mean, you've only been awake for 4 hours, isn't that normal? So this is a recommendation from a friend. Like it is a good friend actually. Shit, that's my phone vibrating. So, give me a few minutes. I need to get some shit running. Ah, there's my mouse pad slash Eclipse Phase sourcebook. Did you know my mouse pad is an Eclipse Phase sourcebook? Pat, pat, pat. Pat, pat, Sylvie. So, we have our very own translator, just like, I don't know, what's what I'm thinking of. Adjust the config. Let's see. Give me a moment. So, is there not audio yet? Wait, hold up. No, okay. The game was just muted. My bad. We're back. We are good to go. Now, we need to set up the next tool. Let us run. Please tell me that. Okay, good. Let's shut down my fucking VPN before it screws up my entire stream. What the fuck is CurseForge doing open? Why the fuck is TeamViewer open? Wait, that was open from when I was trying to help Sylvie with gotcha money. By the way, how is our audio? Okay, the audio to how to balance is kind of off. Kind of off. So, this is going to be the first time I do this kind of thing. I don't do this often or ever. So it's going to be a new experience. Do we like new experiences, everyone? Also, please don't be put off by the Rumia bubble. Please do not be put off by the translator bot. I mean, a VTuber friend has followed me, and he's pretty cool. You should give him a follow. Okay. Give a shout out to... to this guy. He's actually pretty cool. Kamiya-san? Or, wait, I call him Nemo-san, don't I? Yep, it's Nemo. He's pretty cool. Anyway, now that I'm done, like, shilling, like, this random Japanese VTuber who I've become, what, I think we're friends? Let's see about getting this shit running. So what do? I just... we pick an EXE, right? Bam! Nice. New game. Uh-oh. We have a problem. I think I clicked out. Give me a moment. Right, hook profile saved. Ah, here we go. Are we all ready for me to read Japanese text to you? This is a prison. Emma wanted to cover her ears to the malice around her. However, she is chained with invisible chains, like a prisoner, and even that is not allowed. At one point, she was locked in a stall. She was locked in a stall in the bathroom. One time, her textbook was torn up and thrown away. One time, her shoes were stuffed with bugs. One time, she was mob lynched. Yeah? Mob lynched? One time I was subjected to a mob lynching. Okay. Well. That's something. What the fuck do you mean this is Google Translate? Well, shit. Uh-oh. Can we... There we go. Ooh, turn off the config. That's, At one point I was, tied up and exposed. What? Okay, you are really being bullied, huh? At times I was bound and put on public display. So here's what we're going to do. Is this, sometimes. At times. Oh, handy! Now, here's the real question. If I press a button on my gamepad, will it go forward? It was getting heavier and heavier. It grew heavier and heavier. Yamete! Yamete! Stop it! Don't bully me anymore. I just can't get the word out. Every day there was no end in sight. Just give me a moment. I'm having a bit of. There were no end in sight to the days of being subjected to it. The cruelty was too thorough and prolonged. I blame myself for being a coward I blame myself for being more timid than anyone else. I hate myself. I just want to vanish, to cease to exist. Despairing from the repetition of daily life, pitch black darkness envelops Ama. The girls around me screamed in excitement. I don't want to be hated. I don't want to be hated. Why do you hate me? Don't hate me. Please don't hate me. She continues to scream. There's no fight, but there isn't a translation it. They continue to scream. Is there gonna be an English translation? Ama kept blaming herself, but... Wait, really? For real? Okay. Suddenly, she found the answer. I found the answer. Ah, that's right. I wish everyone would die! Wait, what? Like, I get it, but can you do that? That's wrong. Wait a minute! Did you just do a fucking... Did you just do a Naegi? That's Naegi's line! That's wrong! Chigao! Sakuraba Ama screamed and woke up. You killed everyone, didn't you? And sat up. Her breathing was extremely erratic and her whole body was dripping with sweat. It's probably because she was having a nightmare. If this whole world will accept me, then I will be exiled from my Roya village and discover the forgiveness of God and the glow of the reactor. Does anyone remember the parable of radiation poisoning? Can someone get that clip? The parable of radiation poisoning? Uh-oh. It looks like the text is having a hissy fit. Yeah, alright. Here's what it turns out. It looks like this doesn't like there's a magical thing this doesn't like. It doesn't like furigana. Okay. Okay. Let's good thing we have this magical thing called Google Lens. Let's stain the hollow night in fancy, fill the air with glee. Just as I was relieved to think it was all a dream, her eyes widened rapidly. What? Here? Eh? When Emma woke up, it wasn't her room. She was on the bottom bunk of a poorly made bunk bed. There was an old stone wall right next to it, which gave an observer a chilling feeling of coldness. It sent chills down the spine of someone who saw it. Shit, this is okay, I'm gonna... Give me a moment. Give me 5 minutes. I'm going to go into my app. We're gonna go into the app and, Thank you! Yes, the parable... I love that clip. The parable of radiation poisoning. That's right. Who here likes radiation poisoning? Here's what I want to do. Is it possible to cut? Give me a moment. I'm going to go through settings now that I'm running into some issues. Let's see, text preview. At the very least, there's one good thing. Like, this has opened my ability to duplicate things. Oh, yes? I think she is our Naegi! She's the protagonist! That's not good. Shit. This game loves its microscopic furigana that screws up the capture. That's fine. Hello, Parody. Inside, the interior of the room is dimly lit. The air feels stagnant. It was locked behind iron bars.
牢屋なんで
A prison cell? Why? Despite her panic, Emma desperately tries to recall her memories from before she fell asleep.
明日から高校生だってワクワクしながら眠ったはず
I'm a high school student starting tomorrow. I must have fallen asleep from the excitement. It was the last day of spring break. Emma took a deep bath, changed into her pajamas, and went to bed
眠る
early.
前に覚えてるのは壁にかけてあったピカピカの高校の制服
The only thing I can remember before I fell asleep was my brand new uniform hanging on the wall. A lesser Hellraven? Yes, at this point I'm not even using my thing anymore, I'm using my phone. I gazed at the garment I was supposed to wear spouting tomorrow. Emma had a blissful smile on her face.
一から全部やり直すんだって決めて
I decided to start everything over from scratch. Then I wrapped myself in soft sheets and closed my eyes. But now she's locked up in a prison cell, being made to wear clothes that she's never seen before. Did you see? Soryus, don't say mean things to her. Did you see? Did you see the bullying we started on? The part where they tied her up and stripped her naked? Like, there's some narration. They threw away her books. They tied her up and stripped her naked. They put bugs in her shoes. Whoa. Those are cherry blossoms? Huh.
これって悪夢の続き
Is this the continuation of a nightmare? Despite that, the air I feel is too raw. A quick look around the interior reveals that aside from the iron bars on the corridor side, it is surrounded by all four sides by sturdy stone walls. A television monitor is installed in the... Wait, I'm gonna need to double check this one! Like, the thing says the wall... Alright, the wall. For some reason, it says bathroom on my phone. A television monitor is installed on the wall. You know what? I should probably start learning my fucking my fucking kanji. Okay. Like, by the way, is there settings? Can we increase the text size? Like, maybe I'm being picky, but I have glasses and I don't stand close to my TV. Options! There we go. Wait. Traditional Chinese, really? Is there a text size option? That's what we're looking for. Where in message options, I would say we do not have a text size option. Graphic and sound, we do not. Shit, that's gonna suck. Loot! Hello! Hello! hello, hello. How are you? Oh, should I call you Noir? Like, should I be calling you Noir? Wait a minute. I just realized, wait a minute, Noir the Blackheart? That's from... Thank you, Neptunia. I knew there was a... So, we cannot increase the size of the text, fine. A television monitor is mounted on the wall. Well, you know what? Let's go over to my good friend, Google Translate. Kabeni. Wall. Oh, Kabeni! Yes, Kabeni, like Kabedon. Sitchi. Installed. Installation. These are the kanji for setting in place. Got it. Yes, you are gonna watch me kind of slowly learn Japanese. Slowly and awkwardly. Isn't that exciting? A television monitor is installed into the wall. This is just how Junko communicates with us, right? Okay, I'm gonna need to... Yeah, the translation... This is apparently the same one that Tojiko uses. I'm gonna have to ask Nemu-san for his. Inside the medieval-looking prison, the monitors we commonly see we often saw looked strangely out of place. I like her portrait. Hey! Nay! It's, I wonder where we are. By the way, does anyone else use Chatterino where we can force Chatterino to stay on top? Always on top? There we go. There we go! Perfect! See, now I have three different translation tools, and everything stays on top. I have my chat, I have my translation tool, I have G-Translate. Yes, you could. Hey, I wonder where we are. Ama clung to the iron... Hey, where am I? Ama clung to the iron bars and screamed. Then almost immediately the screams of other girls could be heard in the distance from somewhere else. What are you thinking? How dare you lock me up in a place like this? Kidnapping a girl is a crime. I don't know who it is, but their life is over. Unfortunately, you are in the death game. I think your life is over. Yep. By the way, I am already enjoying this. I know your type. Don't mess with me. I'm going to fucking kill you. Let me out. I know your type. Oh, thank goodness. I'm not the only one who's trapped. Just as this place became noisy, Emma showed a look of relief. Could you please be quiet? Shit. I gotta say something. The person who just told me to be quiet is either gonna be my Kyoko, or she's going to be dead before the game ends. Or she's the culprit. Suddenly, a clear, resolute voice came from behind Ama. Wait. My cellmate? When Ama turned around at the sound of the voice, someone had been sat up on the top of the bunk bed. On the top bunk.
騒がしいのは正しくない。
Hold up. We all have flower themes. Can someone identify? Quick, anybody, ID the flower. ID the flower now. I get it. It's a Hanukkah Toba game. Oh, shit. It's a Hanukkah Toba game. Transience of life, fleeting beauty, mortality. They represent the gentle wear in its life and permanence, while embodying renewal, accomplishment, and beauty of heart. Sylvie, and by the way, anybody who can identify the flower she's wearing, leaves. No, protagonist is Sakura. Protagonist is literally Sakura-pa. Let's go to Discord. By the way, this game is going to be a murder mystery. Do we like we know what we like on this channel? We actually like murder mysteries. And you know what? Unlike Seiki Maya, I think I'm gonna actually have to solve the fucking mystery here. Because, I'm pretty sure I've already solved the fucking mystery in Seiki Maya. I don't mean to say unkind things about the devs of Seiki Maya, but I do think they have, I have a theory about this game right now. It's a Hanukkah Toba game. By identifying every flower and their meaning, I will identify the culprit and everyone's fatal flaws. Alternatively, the flower's gonna be in her fucking name. By the way, her eyes are creeping me out. She's got Kurumi vibes. It's not right to be noisy. Yeah. Emma stood frozen in shock, gasping for breath, because I knew the girl who got up and spoke. Oh no, is this her bully?
嘘でしょ。二階堂ひろちゃん。
Wait, Nikaido? Hiro? You're kidding, Nikaido Hiro. Can we, select all? Thank you, Soryus. Let's go get Hanakatoba. Amaryllis? I know Amaryllis is in Hanakatoba. Shyness. Shyness? I think I want to know what her name means. Like, I'm not satisfied with just knowing her name is Nikaido Hero. Let's radical search. Okay. Nikaido. Like the museum. Oh, that was easy. Kanji means two-story chamber. Nikaido Hiro-chan. I feel like we need to So, Amaryllis. Let's just put us. Cherry Blossom. Wow. Yeah. Good job, bot. Nikaido Hiro-chan. Usara. Amy's childhood friend who cast a dark shadow over her middle school years. The girl everyone admired, smiling sweetly at the center of attention. That was Nikaido Hiro. Well, yes, that is in fact a flower. I am 90% certain that identifying all the flowers okay, I have a theory at this point. Everybody has a flower associated with them. Identifying the flowers will cluster amaryllis. Hero, who's I'm gonna have to Google Translate this one. Hiro, too, whose eyes had just met hers, had her eyes wide open, wider than Emma had seen them before.
なぜ君がここに
Why are you here? Well, that's a good question. Hiro numbly out of bed and asked Emma a question. The sudden appearance of her childhood friend left Emma extremely flustered and speechless. See, look! These are cherry blossoms. That's Emma's symbolism. And it's also in her fucking name. Sakura! 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 Sakura feather. Shit, I don't know my Hanakatoba as much as I would like. Uh...
ここはどこだ
Where are we? Hiro glanced around nervously and spoke in a shaky voice. mean, cherry blossoms are 5 petals, right? And look at most of Sakura's sleeves. They're 4 petals. Every time I see cherry blossoms, they're 5 petals. They're 5. So let's go with amaryllis, I will say. Amaryllis means shyness in Japanese. Is the... is pride and pride and splendid beauty. It's shyness on the on Wikipedia, but on hanakatoba.com, amaryllis means shyness and pride. Hum. By the way, I hope people don't mind my my bot, the translator bot, the translator. Shyness and pride. She is a cool beauty, then. That's what this is. That's what we're supposed to know. Like, that is what this is supposed to symbolize. Well, Hiro-chan, we're fucking locked in this room. Mima tried to address her using the familiar nickname she used to call her. Suddenly. That's what that means, right? Suddenly. At that time, suddenly. Uh-oh. That sounded like the lock. The sound came from the monitor on the wall. Emma and Hiro are startled and turn their attention to the monitor. Oh, fuck! It's Monokuma. Mono Penguin? It's fucking Monokuma! Oh no! Oh no 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 no. Wow, it's fucking Monokuma. What? Eh? Nani? Monster owl? Wait, that's an owl?
あ、もしもし、映像って見えてます？なんせ古くて故障が多いので、やれやれ。
Moshi Moshi, can you see the video? It's prone and old to breakdowns, Yada yada.
私、極長と申し
My name is Gokucho. Hello,
詳し
Gokucho.
い説明がしたいので、ラウンジに集合してください。
Please? Translate faster? Please gather in the lounge so I can give a more detailed
官
explanation.
房の鍵を開けますので、 看守の後についてきてください。
I will unlock the cell, so please follow the guard.
抵抗とか自由なんですが、命とかなくなっちゃうので。
You're free to resist, though.
はい。
But it could cost you your life. Yes. The monitor went black again.
獄長看守
Gokucho? Guard? Emma stood there for a while, seeming unable to comprehend what was happening. Hiro was the same, and then... From beyond the iron bars in the direction of the corridor, a heavy dragging sound was approaching. The sound was somehow eerie, giving Emma and the others a sense that something sinister was approaching. Both Emma and Hiro tensed up. Their gazes slowly drifted towards the corridor. Ah! Holy shit! Oh my god. Emma was about to scream when she covered her mouth with both hands. I don't think so. It was probably 2 or 3 meters tall. Something large, clad in tattered black clothing, was standing there. I couldn't see the face because it's wearing a mask, but it's clearly not human.
Hiro-chan!
Hiro-chan? Overwhelmed with fear, Emma clung to Hiro's arm. Even Hiro, understandably, stared blankly at the grotesque figure in the corridor. Ah! Don't touch me, you monster! You're gross! Okay, I get it, I'll go! Emma and the others heard someone in the other cell was being led away by a monster. Oh. That is someone being dragged away by a... Emma and the others heard someone in another cell being dragged away by a monster. The two were even more horrified.
正しい説明がなされるのかな。それなら早く向かわないと。
I wonder if a proper explanation will be given. If so, we'd better head over there right away. Hiro started to speak, then turned to Emma next to her. Only then did she realize that Emma was clinging to her arm. Oh. For real? With a sudden strong motion, she shook off her hand. Eh?
気安く触れないでほしい。忘れてもらっては困る。
Please don't touch me so
私は
casually.
君が嫌いなんだ。
And don't you dare forget this. I hate you. What? Oh, okay. In Hero's eyes, as she spat out the words, there lurked a deep-seated loathing. Uh-oh, it's Furigana! Let's... The door, which had been tightly shut when Emma clung to the bars earlier, opened easily. Shit. Whoa, this is creepy. Emma immediately followed Hiro into the hallway. Wait, Hiro-chan? Mate? In addition to Hiro, in the passageway, many other girls aside from Hiro had. In addition to Hiro, many other girls had appeared in the passageway. Eyes focused on Emma, who spoke up. Emma had never seen any of the girls before. With the sole exception of Hiro, Emma had never seen any of the girls before.
全員中学の頃の同級生だったらどうしようかと。
Oh, good. Thank goodness. I don't know what I would have done if everyone had been my middle school classmates. However, they looked like the same age. They looked to be about the same age. Much like Emma and Hiro, they were padded in killer, mysterious clothing. And at the end of the passageway, a figure in black was walking. A black-clad monstrosity was
あの
walking.
異形が看守ってことなのかな。
I guess that strange-looking creature is the guard. The other girls, pale and bewildered, also began to follow the guard. Hiro was also walking quite a bit ahead of Emma. Emma jogged to catch up. Hiro-chan! Don't get so close to me.
あのね、いろいろあったけど、ヒロちゃんにまた会えてよかった。
I know a lot has happened, but I'm glad to see Hiro-chan again. Well, listen, we've been through a lot, but I'm really glad I got to see you again, Hiro-chan.
僕、変わったんだよ。もう前の僕じゃない。ヒロちゃんと友達になりたいんだ。
I've changed. I'm no longer the same person I used to be. I want to be friends with Hiro-chan. Hiro didn't stop walking. Give me a moment. Yes, I'm basically... Hiro did not stop walking, perhaps having decided to ignore Emma's existence.
僕、諦めないから。
I won't give up. Okay. Huh. The sound of teeth grinding together, hard and tight. The sound of teeth grinding together rings out. And Hiro turned towards Emma. Uh-oh. With all her might, she pushed Emma away. Ow. Hanaka Toba, huh? She's really fucking prickly. She's like a fucking cactus. Can you imagine trying to be friends with a cactor? Can you imagine trying to be friends with a cactor? I think I would die if I tried to be friends with a cactor, you know? Emma fell to the ground. She scraped her knee on the stone floor. Hiro, the one who caused the injury, glared down at Emma with
君が
hatred.
変わったとして、そのことが私に何の意
Even
味が。
if you change, what does that mean to me?
私が君を嫌いなことは変わらない。この先、永遠に。
My hatred will never change for you. Ever. Speaking intimidatingly? That's a weird word. Hero turns her. In a coercive way, Hero turns her back and leaves.
待ってよ。
But wait!
もう
Oh, mo. Huh. Hydrangeas? A girl with light blue hair was watching the two of them with interest.
わ、広い。
Whoa. Big. Huge. It seems the prison where the Aima and the others were held was located underground. How have we determined that? Climbing the long staircase, I emerged into the spacious entrance of a luxurious Western-style mansion. Ah! The numerous doors and corridors offer no end in sight. The grand staircase leading to the upper floors has such high ceilings that it makes your neck ache. Although it's dilapidated in many places and gives off an eerie atmosphere, you can tell that the building is very large. The guard went into a nearby room, so Aima went in as well. It looked like a lounge. In stark contrast to the cold and oppressive basement, the lounge is a gaudy and opulent space. A chandelier hangs from the ceiling. Old, vertically coiled rugs cover the floor. And there's a sofa and a fireplace. The decorations were in extremely bad taste, and what Aima noticed was... Uh-oh. Focus for a second. Is this real? Oh! Oh! You know, my focus wasn't on the crossbow. My focus was on the tea chairs. The large crossbow was displayed on the wall. Aima's presence. Its presence sent chills down Aima's spine. In front of the entrance leading to the passageway, a guard in black stood. The fact that the entrance was blocked suggested that everyone had entered the lounge. The girls were gathered here in the spacious lounge. There were 13 people. So it's not a Hanako Toba game, I get it, take it. They're all huddled in the corner of the room like the others here. There's even a girl who looks like she has a communications disorder. Cute. Creepy. Mouse, cooperate. Game? Well, carefree, there's also a girl who's rearranging the room as she pleases. Wait, what?
ざけんじゃねえぞ。ぶっ殺してやる。
Don't mess with me. I'll kill you. Ah, I know which girl you are. Don't fuck with me. I'll kill you. Unfortunately, I think you are. I don't think you're actually as tough as you. Either say that to me. What is she? Okay, I'm getting 2 fucking translations. I'm going over to G translate. Don't mess with me. Oh, there we go. You're fucking kidding me. I'm going to kill you. Good job, Google. I got it right. There's also a mass delinquent girl who's getting angry for no good reason. What the f- Isn't it nice here? No? You're a streamer. The cat-eared girl, Chloe, showing her disgust, is pinching her nose in disgust.
やれやれ。
Yada yada. Oh dear. Elegant. A scantily clad girl. Lit up. An ennui sigh? That's a weird fucky way of phrasing it. I have 3! A sigh of ennui. Huh. I got to point out that I'm only been streaming an hour and I'm barely into the game. Who are you? I don't like you. There's a Maluran girl who's smiling like a bystander. I'm trying to find the best way to hold my phone. There's one more person observing everyone else from the side of the wall. Huh. Give me a moment. I'm trying to hold my phone. Please stop showing me that fucking menu. So are you a detective? You're not a detective. Are you? A girl with very, very dark eyes. The most notable thing about her was that she was carrying a large gun in her back, but I wasn't sure if it was real or not.
いやー、すごいですね。
Wow, that's amazing! Read the room! You're KY! Amidst all this, the girl with light blue hair let out a loud cry. Her smile was so bright and cheerful that it seemed out of place in the situation.
突然牢屋で目覚め、化け物に見張られていて。
I suddenly woke up in a prison cell, and I was being watched by a monster.
なんかすごいことが起こっているのを感じます。高まっちゃいま
I
す
feel
よ
like
ね。
something amazing is happening. It's so exciting, isn't it?
うん。
Yeah? The girl with the light blue hair, her eyes sparkling with curiosity, grabbed both of Aima's hands. Then shook them vigorously up and down. Aima's eyebrows furrowed in pain, suggesting she had a strong grip. Soryos, not everyone can study guns like you can. I'm sure this is not made by someone who has ever seen a real gun in their life. It's just magical girls. Oh.
何が高まっちゃいますよねですわ。
Hold up. Hold up! Here's the real question. Are we still holding to flower rules? Is this roses or lotus? Well, it's exciting, isn't it?
やべえことになってるんですわ。もっと危機感を持った方がいいんじゃないかしら。
Something bad is happening. Shouldn't we be more concerned about the situation? The reason I said lotus is that hand fan. That hand fan looks like a lotus. Hand fan. Oh, good point. I didn't even notice the black rose. Interesting. So, we do have, I think we have roses. I was paying more attention to her hands because the fan was a more prominent object. The girl's voice that interrupted was the high-pitched voice I heard earlier when I was in prison. She's a small, cute girl like a doll, but there's something unnatural about her way of speaking. There were many girls inside the room. One of them let out a small chuckle. Shit, fucking. Can we? Sure. Give me a moment. Suddenly, the small girl's cheeks turned bright red.
今笑ったのは誰で上がりますの？
Who was it that just laughed?
いや、すまない。少し変わった喋り方だなと思ってね。
What could be better, Google Lens-san, is if you stopped fucking asking me if the translation is fine. Please? Quit it. Oh, I'm sorry, the way you speak is a little different. A little strange. No, I'm sorry, you just have an unusual way of speaking. Those are flowers in your hair, right? Stepping forward was the girl with the androgynous features. Those are flowers in her hair, right? Wait. Wait! Hold up, hold up. That's a sword. Tall and slender, she had a dignified air about her, almost like a knight. Adding to her imposing appearance, she carried 2 rapiers at her waist. 2? We're gonna put her on trial. Whether it was due to her charisma or something else, everyone was left breathless and couldn't take their eyes off her.
みんな初対面だと思うから、よかったら自己紹介をしていかないか？
I think this is the first time we've all met, so would you mind introducing yourselves?
先に名乗らせてもらうよ。私の名前はハスミレイヤ。
Hasumi Rhea. Hasumi Rhea, huh?
当のハンナですわ。お見知りおき遊ばせっせ。
Tono Hana. Please remember me? It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. She's speaking in Super Keigo. Huh.
ちょっとお先によろしいかしら。あなた、レイヤさんと言ったわね。いきなり人のことを笑うのは失礼じゃなくて。
May I go ahead of you for a moment? You said your name was Rhea. It's rude to laugh at someone else. Didn't you? It's rude. Isn't it rude to suddenly start laughing at someone like
すま
that?
ない。そんなに気にしてるなんて思わなかったんだ。お手柔らかに頼むよ。
I'm sorry. I didn't realize you were taking it so hard. Please go easy on me.
気にしてないし。
I don't care.
その話し方はご両親に教わったのかい？
Did your parents teach you how to speak this way?
もう突っ込まないでいいから、ほっとけですわ。
Stop poking fun at me already. Just leave me alone. That's what I say. Huh. So Rhea and Hana. Her fists were trembling, showing how deeply her pride had been wounded. The atmosphere was tense from the start, but the girl who couldn't read the room cheerfully raised her hand. Blue hair, isn't it? Knew it!
私はただのシェリーって言いま
I
す。
knew it!
事件があるところに私あり。この名探偵にお任せください。
Hi everyone, my name is Tachibana Shady. Whenever there's trouble, I'm there. Leave it to this. No. No! You are not our fucking detective. I refuse. I refuse to accept it. I refuse to accept it. Where there's a case, they'll find me. Leave it to this great detective. Are you fucking kidding me? No, 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 no. This is not what's going on. We are... You. I don't trust you. Do you trust her? I think if nothing else, I'm going to get something to munch on. Something to drink. Something to chew on. I don't think she's going to incline to kill us all, but I do think she's inclined to get herself killed. I have a weird thought. Blue flowers, now. I think she might be meant to be hydrangea. Yes, I'm not jealous of her. Exactly. Wait, tell me about the hat. Wait! Good catch, Sylvie! I think we need to address the bird in the hat, the bird in the room. I think we need to address the bird in the room. Who remembers what Monokuma was described as? You know what? We have officially bumped Shiri up the suspect list. Don't you remember? Monokuma is a fucking owl. So, the mere presence of birds.
名探偵？あなたが？
A great detective? You? Right? Wait. Hold up. These are all Western names.
そうですよ。へへん。なんせミステリマニアですからね。
Can we get a better, can we hide the text at all? That's right, him. After all, I'm a mystery fanatic. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck, it's me! Oh, fuck, it's me! Oh, no, it's me! I'm gonna die! What do you mean you're a mystery fanatic? It's me. It's me.
実際に何か事件を解決した経験があるのかい？
Have you actually solved any cases?
それはまだありませんね。
Well, I haven't yet.
そうかい。少し頭が痛くなってきたな。次に行こうか。君の名前を教えてくれないか？
Well, my head is starting to hurt a little. Shall we move on? Could you tell me your name? Me? Prompted, Amos snapped back to reality and straightened her posture.
最初が肝心。自己紹介で僕の第一印象が決まるんだから、気合い。
Okay, the beginning is crucial. My first impression will be determined by my self-introduction, so I need to give it my all.
僕は桜庭エマ。
Boko, I'm Sakura Ima. The moment she introduced herself, a young girl rushed to Ima's side.
私の名前はHikami Meruruです。
Hikami Merurudesu. Hikami, my name is Hikami Meruru
それでエマさん、
So, Emma-san,
なんだろう。
what is it?
怪我しちゃってます。
I'm hurt? I'm injured? What? Mariner finally finished speaking, stammering, and stuttering. Emma looked down at her knee and noticed it was bleeding. Oh, you're injured.
ヒロちゃんに突き飛ばされた時か。
Unfortunately, this is a death game. I actually trust her to leave. Was it when Hito-chan pushed me earlier?
大したことないよ。大丈夫。
It's nothing serious. Don't worry. I'm fine.
大したことあります。
It is a big deal. Maiden knelt down looking as if she was about to burst into tears, then she placed her hands on Emma's knee. Then something astonishing happened to Emma. Eh? Miruru's fingertips glowed and the wound on Emma's knee began to heal before our eyes. Everyone present is observing each other in a way that divides the view amongst themselves. Attention is focused on as if trying to measure each other. Oh, shit. Mutual scrutiny. All eyes turned to Miruru's mysterious power.
大丈夫ですか？
Does it hurt? Are you okay? How did you know you had this power?
ありがとう。
Thank you? Miru avoided making eye contact with Emma and fidgeted, looking down. Rhea cleared her throat as if to reset the
その不
situation.
思議な力について詳しく聞きたいところだけど、まだ他の子も残ってい
I'd
る。
love to hear more about that mysterious power, but there are still others left, right? Let's prioritize introducing yourselves to each other. Next, are you ready?
ああ、私の名前は沢渡ココね。
Sawatari Koko. Sawatari Koko. Honestly, who are you speaking of?
んであんさ、ちょっといい？私、あんたのことテレビで見たことある気がして。
So hey, can I talk to you for a moment? I feel like I've seen you on TV. Wait, well, go. Watashi. Really? The girl who introduced herself as Coco approached Leia and gave her an impudent stare from close range.
それ私も思いました。有名人の方でしょ
Oh,
う
I
か？
thought the same thing. Are you a
言われて
celebrity?
みれば、僕も見たような。
Now that you mention it, I think I've seen her too.
舞台やテレビや映画でも活躍してる女優さんで、すごくかっこいい子だなって。まさ
She's
か
an actress who's been active in stage, television, and movies. Such a cool girl. Could it be her?
芸能事務所に所属しているからね。いろいろ活動はしているよ。舞台が一
I'm
番
signed
多
to a
いけど、
talent
テ
agency,
レビ
so
も
I'm
よ
involved
く
in
出る
various activities. I do most of my work on stage, but I appear on television quite often.
すごい！生芸能人初めて見ました。サインください。
I knew it! Wow, I've never seen a real celebrity before. Please sign!
ちょっぜえなめ。私が先に見つけたっつの。 私配信しててさ、とりあ
You're
えず
so
コラボし
annoying.
て。
I told you, I found her first. Wait, I found her first. I'm actually streaming right now, so just join my I knew it! You're a fucking streamer! Wait, hold up. Go back!
今は自己紹介の途中だし、その話は後でまた。君たち次いいかな。
Hey, we're in the middle of introducing ourselves, so we'll talk about that later. You guys next. Go back! Go back! I think this is important. What the fuck do you mean you're streaming right now? I think we need to go back to this I'm streaming right now thing, because she has a connection to the outside world? Question mark? Let's... Give me a moment. My phone is running out of battery, and I am in fact using my phone, so I'm going to reroute the cord. But you guys next. Maria, seemingly used to it, brushed it off lightly and prompted the girls who hadn't yet introduced themselves.
やりづらいな。
Miria.
最近ミリアだよ。よろしくね。
Seiki Media. This is a bit awkward, but I'm Seiki Media, you know? It's nice to meet you. Ha 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 ha.
私は宝生マーゴよ。可愛い子がいっぱいで、舌なめずりしちゃいそう。
Hold up. Hosho Mago? Yes? There's so many cute girls I could lick my lips. Hehehe. Oh. What is the purple flower? Can we identify this flower on her hat? Hmm.
使徒ありさ。おめえらと慣れ合うつもりはねえから。
Shido Arisa. I have no intention of getting along with you guys. The girl who introduced herself is Arisa. I couldn't see her face clearly because she's wearing a mask.
アリサさんですよね。どうしてマスクを？顔を見られるとまずいんです
Arisa-san,
か？
right? Why the mask? Is it bad if people see your face?
せえな。おめえに関係ねえだろ。
Shut up, it's none of your business.
とっても気になります。名探偵の血が
Wow, I'm really curious. My inner detective is stirring.
それ以上絡みやがったら殴るぞてめえ。
If you keep bothering me like this, I'll punch you. So, serious question. Who does everyone think is going to die first? Who do we all think are going to die first? Hmm.
君たち、いさかいはよそう。
あ
Come on, you guys, stop fighting.
シェリー君に苛立つ気持ちはわかるが、まずはお互いのことを知らないと。
I understand your frustration with Sherry, but first you need to get to know each other. I'm gonna agree with Streamer Girl. Do you know why, Streamer Girl? There's something suspicious about her that I find kind of very bad. She's going to die in case 1, and then in the finale, the bit where she said, "I'm streaming," is suddenly going to be evidence. The "I'm streaming" thing is going to be evidence in the trial for her murder. By the way,
私のことさりげなくディスってません？
Cornflower, aren't you subtly dissing me? Rat boy.
そんなことはないさ。少し黙っててほしいとは思うけれど。
That's not true. I just wish you'd be quiet for a bit.
了解しました。
Teehee, understood. Teehee, kill yourself.
あと残っているのは。
Only one left is... Oh, her! The girl who'd been curled up like a turtle in the corner of the wall quickly pulled out a sketchbook. Whether she was unable to speak or for some other reason, she showed us the writing on that she had done in the sketchbook. I'm Natsume Anan. Please do not speak to me from now on.
黒部なのか。
Kurobe Nanoka. My name is Nikaido Hiro.
ヒロちゃん。
Hiro-chan. That's why I thought everyone had finished introducing themselves. There was one girl who didn't seem to be part of the group at all. She's the girl who'd been rearranging the room and trying out new colors on her own since earlier.
君だけまだ名乗っていないんだが、名前を教えてくれないか？
Hey, you're the only one who hasn't introduced yourself. Could you tell us your name?
名前？ノアはノアだよ。城ヶ崎ノア。
My name is Noah. Jogasaki Noah. The girl who introduced herself as Noah quickly went back to arranging
全
the
員
room.
の名前が知れて何よりだよ。
I'm so glad I could. I think she's hydrangeas. I think we need to know her flowers. I'm so glad I got to know everyone's names.
ここにいる意味は私にもわからない。けれど、冷静に行動するべき
I
だ
don't
と
know
思っ
why
て
I'm
いる。
here, but I think we should act
と
calmly.
にかく騒がず落ち着いて説明を待とうじゃないか。
Let's just stay calm and wait for an explanation. It was immediately after Leia had said it. A monstrous owl flies from a vent and in from a vent. Jeez. Monstrous owl flies in from a vent near the ceiling.
Ah, 人がいっぱい。
What the fuck?
改めまして、この屋敷で管理を任されている可愛いフク
Now
ロ
let me introduce. There's so many people. Let me introduce myself again. I'm Gokujo. Gokujo, a cute owl in charge of
この袋
managing the mansion.
さっきモニターで見た。
I saw this owl on the monitor
定義
earlier.
とかもあるので、さっさと説明をしていきますね。
What? That's a weird sentence. Like I'm actually going. Well, since I have to be off work on time, I'll get straight to explanation. The fuck? That's why I am suddenly suspicious of the detective.
あと、すんごく申し上げにくいんですが、皆さんは魔女になる因子を持っています。
This is very difficult to say, but all of you have the potential to become witches. Wait. The potential to become witches? That's a word. A disturbing atmosphere spreads. Oh, a ripple of unease spreads through the air. Oh, wait a minute. I may have lost my translation window. Give me a moment. Oops. Majo? A witch? What's a witch? Right? Emma shakes her head in confusion. To the others, witches are fictional beings that appear in anime and manga. I'm getting a bad feeling. They seemed unable to accept that it actually existed. I think
偉い
witch.
人が決めた話では、魔女はこの国にとって最悪をもたらす悪らしいんです。
According to decisions made by those in power, witches are considered evil and bring disaster to the country. Well, that doesn't look good.
我が国の法に基づいた全国検査によって、皆さんはその因子
Based
が
on
大き
nationwide
く検
testing
出
in
された
accordance to that
存
country's
在。
laws, you are individuals in which a significant amount of that factor have been detected. What the
こ
fuck?
の国にとってあまりに危険であると判断され、この牢屋敷への収容が決まったんですね。
It is determined that you are far too dangerous to the country, and that's why you're imprisoned in this
い
jail.
ずれ魔女になる可能性があるとなると、野放しにはできませ
If there's a
ん。
possibility that she could become a witch, we can't leave her unchecked.
つまり皆さん、この世界に害をなす悪者ってことでご納得ください。
In other words, everyone those who harm this world. At least the fact that she's the bad guy. I will be right back. I'm hungry. Do we have any snack food? I'm gonna go check. Hello. Let's see. Wait a minute. So everyone, please accept that you are all villains who harmed this world. Wait a minute! We're in Talentless Nana! Oh no, we're in Talentless Nana.
Ha? なんだお前キモ。そんな検査やった覚えないんですけど。
What's wrong with you? You're so gross. I don't remember having any tests like that.
私に文句言われましても、私はただの可愛いフクロウ
Even
な
if
の
you
で、
complain to me, I'm just a cute owl after
皆
all.
さんにはこの春から囚人として生活してもらいます。
From this spring onwards, you will live as a
救
prisoner.
済がなくもないのですが、大魔女さえ見つかれば皆さんの呪いを。
What the fuck? In fact, there is a way to salvation. There is a way to find salvation. If only we could locate the Great Witch, then I could lift all your curses. There's no way out, but if we could find the Great Witch, we could lift everyone's curses.
でも、期待とか持たせてもよくないです
Oh,
よ
but it's
ね。
probably not good to give them false
忘
hope.
れてください。
Forget it.
シャワーも娯楽室もあるので、ここで余生を楽しく過ごすとか、どうですかね。
What the fuck? There are showers in the recreation rooms, but how about spending your remaining years enjoying yourself?
囚人
A prisoner? She held her chest in her hand as if to suppress it.
ちなみに、看守はかつてここに収容された者が魔女になってしまった姿です。
The guards are people who were once imprisoned here and have turned into witches. Oh. There's something very weird going on here.
慣れ果てと呼ばれています。
This is called Narehate. The deceased.
多くの魔女になった者は処刑されますが、組みしやすいものを
Many who
マインド
becomes
コントロールしてます。
Many who become witches are executed, but those who are easily to manipulate are mind controlled?
逆らったら殺すように洗脳してしまったので、ほんとすみません。逆らったら死んでください。
What the fuck? I've gone and brainwashed them to kill anyone who defies them. I'm terribly sorry, but if you go against them, please just die! That's not good. And those who were once human and so becoming a witch is the end result. But not... Tsunade no Hate became a witch. Hello, Fulamu! The girl's expressions speak volumes. It's not something that can be easily believed. In the heavy silence, it was Nihiro Nikaido who took the first step forward. The innocent... Wait, innocent?! The looking girl cried out, "Who is it?"
間違いです。私は悪ではない。
It's a mistake. I'm not evil. Yura's voice is completely devoid of hesitation, as if she possessed absolute
こ
confidence.
の国に最悪をもたらす危険因子はこの子の方だ。
This child is the real threat that will bring disaster to this country. Oh, for fuck's sake! She pointed at Ama. It's not the writing that is angering me. It's that Monokuma has just said, you are all witches, you are all have the potential to become witches and kill everyone in the country. But if we kill the Grand Witch among you, you can all be saved. And then Nikaido, childhood friend, said, it's me, it's you, it's fuck you. You are not playing this game. You are not playing this game. This? No, not Madoka. It's talentless Nana. So, in talentless Nana, people are taken to an island, right? To train to become heroes that fight monsters. People who have quirks, who have My Hero Academia type quirks. But they're being lied to on this island. You see, the people are not being brought here to learn to fight monsters and save the world. You see, actually, you know that the quirk that makes you a superhero like in My Hero Academia? Yeah, having a superpower will eventually mutate you into an eldritch monstrosity that will kill people. You will become a Madoka witch. And unlike, the thing is, unlike here, they don't tell people that. Instead, nope, they're not being brought to the island to kill one another. They brought a girl who has no quirk to the island to murder them. They brought someone who has no superpower to this island to kill them all. A little girl who has been groomed from birth to kill superheroes. That's it. They groomed this little girl from birth to murder people. Yep. And she does it by identifying the weaknesses in their powers, and then... No! She identifies the weaknesses. Okay, these are not all powerful superpowers. Like the guy who can, Oh, by the way, she does tell people she has a power. She tells people her power is mind reading. But basically, she there's the one guy who, she basically identifies all the weaknesses in their powers, and these are all like high school students, like whose weaknesses are their powers, whose are their personalities, gets them along. She has no fucking prep time. This is not a prep time manga. This is a psychological manga. This is she has, at most, and like when she picks someone, decides she's gonna kill someone, she has at most 5 minutes, or at most a day, to identify the weaknesses in their power and kill them. to identify the rules their powers are operating on. You see, people are not open about how their powers work. This is that is a detective manga. It is a let's outsmart. We need to. She can't win. So this is okay. The same premises are being applied here, but unlike in Talentless Nana, we're being told off the bat, "Hello, you have superpowers. One day you're gonna kill us all. We're afraid of you." Yep, pure smarts. This is not like a. It is through observing people, identifying how their powers work, what their limitations are, and how to use these limitations against them. And because she said right off the bat, I can read minds, people are assuming that's what she's doing. Also, people are way more cautious around her because she can read minds. Also, they don't know she's the killer. But here's the important thing. In Talentless Nana, the idea that the people with superpowers will one day mutate into into abominations and kill people is a secret. Here, by the way, you're all going to become witches and kill people. It's on the Miru, who was standing nearby, gently touched Ima's upper arm. Although she didn't make eye contact, she was genuinely worried. Ima-san. Ima smiled at Miru's kindness. Hey, it's all good, it's all good. In response to Hiro's complaint, Gokuchi sighed, sounding genuinely annoyed. I'm begging you. Please accept the villain. I don't want to work overtime. I'd like everyone to live peacefully and happily. But that's wrong. I'm not evil. Hiro started walking without hesitation. I am the only... What the fuck? Yeah, I'm sorry you're evil. I am the only one who can set the world right? Did you just fucking say that? Uh-oh. I think the bot broke. Let's go get it back. Let's go get the... My bad. I'm the only one who can fix this world? Are we really supposed to believe I'm the Grand Witch? Like, I'm sorry, I'm gonna vote the person who says I'm the only one who can fix the world off the island before anyone else. I will eliminate all evil in the world, starting with... Hiro was leaning against the fireplace. She picked up a fire poke. Those cloudy eyes were fixed straight on Emma. Emma took the expression she had conveyed and stepped back. Wait. Just right off the bat? Surely that's not true. Just because you hate someone doesn't mean you should try to kill them. When Hiro picked up the weapon, a tense atmosphere hung in the air among the girls. Whoa. It's you! You monster! Whoa. Hiro kicked off the ground with a loud thud. Miru hugged Emma tightly, almost burning her with passion. Emma squeezed her eyes shut. However, the weapon was not brought down on Emma. When Emma opened her eyes, Hiro's murderous intent was directed towards the guards. Well, bye, Hiro! Oh my god, you're Junko! You're Junko! Shit, she's...
あ、そうだ。ヒロちゃんはそういう子だった。
Oh yeah, Hiro-chan was that kind of girl. The ones that are definitely wrong at this point are, he is a prison guard who has taken on the form of the monster, the remnant of a witch. And Hiro Nakaido had made it her personal mission to purge the world from anything that is wrong. Bruh. 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 I'm sorry, I think you might be the witch. If you weren't about to die in 5 minutes, I'd say it's you. You're the evil one. I would have to actually say it's you. Death to evil! Die! 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 Hiro swung the fire poker down again and again. Blood and flesh splattered everywhere, and her face quickly turned red. The guard's body is falling apart into a horrible mess, a brutal attack that would kill an ordinary person in a single blow. Without any delay whatsoever, Hiro completely achieved victory over the guards. The scene was so horrific that everyone could only watch. That all anyone could do was watch. She wielded the heavy fire poker with ease, moving swiftly around the room. Nevertheless, no matter how much she were attacked, the guards never died. With clearly superhuman speed and strength, the scythe which is swung, and a counterattack in an instant. Oh. He chopped off Hiro's head. Hiro's head fell right in front of Emma's eyes. Eh? The remaining body was still gripping the fire poker tightly. After wandering around aimlessly for a while, it fell over with a thud. Shit. Oh, that's her fucking power, isn't it? Is she alive? Here's severed head. This head. Not super much. We all wake up in a jail. We're all magical girls, maybe. We're going to be... Have you read Talentless Nana at all? So here's the deal there. We all wake up in a jail. Hero is our childhood friend who hates us, and now she's dead. We get brought to the lounge and get told, you all could become witches, and you're gonna kill people when you become witches, so we're gonna lock you here just in case you become witches and kill everyone. It's Talentless Nana, but they tell us the end goal. The eyes of the wide had surprised expression on its face. The eyes that had been once glared with aim with disgust had now lost their light. Shit!
ちゃん
Hiro-chan?
また友達になれるってやり直せるって思った。
I thought we could be friends again, that we could start over, but... Hiro Nikaido was dead. Can I say something? Intrinsically, I want to put the phrase, Hiro Nikaido was dead, in blue text. Yeah, I want to put it in blue text. Well, in Umeneko, blue text is testimony. Blue text can be disproven with red text. Red text is absolute truth. Blue text is theory. I kind of want to put Nikaido's death in blue text. I feel a sense of doubt about Nikaido Hiro. His death. Still feeling feverish, Emma stumbled towards Hiro's neck and reached out her hand. I touched the blood-soaked shirt.
ヒロちゃんやだ
That's not true, is it? Hiro-chan? No! No! Tears welled up in Emma's eyes and streamed down her cheeks. Out of the corner of my eye, near the detached torso, I noticed something glaring. It seems that spilled out of Hiro's pocket when she fell. Emma instinctively picked it up as it was within reach. This is... In Emma's hand was a fountain pen. This was also very important to
ヒ
Emma.
ロちゃんもう 手放さないよ。
Hiro-chan, I'm never letting go of your hand again. Well, unfortunately, Hiro-chan is dead. Probably. Emma put the fountain pen in her
うわ
pocket.
ー、死んじゃいましたね。
Oh
掃
no,
除しなき
she's
ゃ。
dead. I have to clean it
あ
up.
あ、でも魔女はこんなことじゃ死なないので、
Well,
彼
witches
女は
don't die
魔
from
女
things
じゃ
like
ない
this.
と証明されたことになりますね。
So this proves that she's not a witch. Blah? Witches don't die like this, so this proves that she's not a witch.
よかったですね。
Oh well, that's good.
よかった。ヒロちゃんは死んだのに、そんなわけ。
It was good. Hannah-chan is dead, so that can't be. Amy wiped away her tears and glared intensely at Gokujo. Ignoring those eyes, Gokujo continued speaking calmly.
あと何個もすみません。最後に皆さんに最も大切なことを伝えておきます。
Oh, and I'm sorry for asking so many more things lately. Lastly, to everyone, let me tell you the most
魔女
important
に
thing.
なりつつある者は抑えきれない殺意や妄想に疲れてしまいます。
Those who are becoming witches are consumed by uncontrollable murderous intent and delusions. Eh. Ah! Really? Really? Hello, Arma! Well, this is a visual novel, and as we know from Seiki Maya, it takes me forever to get through a visual novel. Really?
面倒なことにいずれ囚人間で殺人事件が起こるんです
The
よ。
unfortunate thing is that a murder will eventually occur among the
殺
prisoners.
人事件？
A murder case? Barry's eyes lit up inappropriately in the situation. Oh, fuck.
そうなんですよ
Wait.。
毎度のというわけ
Wait,
で、
hold, hold.
殺人事件が起こり次第、魔女裁判を改定します。
This is just Danganronpa. Of course! She wants to solve a murder. Exciting! I get to solve a real mystery! That's right, the same old story every single time. Naturally, one simply cannot live under the same roof as such a dangerous individual. And so the moment the murder occurs, we shall convene a witch trial.
魔女になった囚人は、
Prisoners who become witches will be executed. Prisoners who become... What? Wait a minute. I thought you just said we couldn't kill witches. I'm getting a little confused. And by a little confused, I mean I am very confused. I am legitimately confused by this. Give me a moment. I have to do maintenance on a thing. I am confused by the core premise here. Like, hear me out. Those who become witches will be executed shit, right? I thought witches couldn't die. By the way, I hope that this game isn't boring to everyone. Like, okay, if people like this, I'm gonna do a lot more of these Japanese visual novels. I will ask Voodoo for more recommendations, play more visual novels. Like, I spent money. I wouldn't even spend money for Octopath Traveler, but at the recommendation of someone, I just grabbed this. I said, you know what? Someone says this is pretty good, so let's pick it up. You know what? I'm just doing a little boop, boom, 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 boom. Magical Girl Witch Trials. I don't think the owl's hiding that part. I think the owl basically just said it to us outright, which I find kind of interesting. Like, the owl just... Okay, in Talentless Nana, they hid this from us. They didn't tell anyone the truth. Here they said they just put this on the table, and it's kind of creepy, actually. Like, I am actually creeped out by the owl, Mr. Owl, saying, hello, I'm gonna tell you the shit you actually should know. Yes, the owl actually being upfront, you all could become witches, and then we'll have to kill you, is kind of weird. Because you know how I would expect this scenario to play out? The owl is saying, one of you will become a witch. You must kill this person to escape. But the owl's like, no, all of you. Nothing is being hidden, and that's the creepy part. Because when nothing is being hidden, that means something is still going on.
魔女図鑑をご覧ください。では、私はこれにて。
Oh. Right. That's true. Oh, good catch. Good catch. The Witch Encyclopedia. The Gokujo flapped its wings and disappeared into the ventilation shaft. Shit. Emma looks down at her hands. Both of my palms are stained bright red to fuel with blood.
よくできましたね。
Well done. What? Startled by the voice she heard, Emma looked around to see what was going on. Naturally, there was no one by Emma's
そうだ
side.
よね。 いるわけなんかない。
That's right, there's no way they're there. And so Ama and the others' life in prison began. By the way, there is one thing. Remember how Hiro looked at Ama and said, "She's the witch, she's the evil one"? I remember for those of you who weren't here for the opening of the very first minute of this novel, we open on Ama being bullied. She has had her books thrown away, bugs put in her shoes. They've stripped her naked and tied her up. Yeah, they've actually students at her school tied her up and stripped her naked. And the last thing we see before she wakes up from her nightmare is her wishing death on everyone. So I don't think Ama is a totally reliable narrator. So Ama and the other's life in prison began. It's as if the ground beneath your feet is beginning to crumble without a sound, along with an eerie feeling. I feel like you just spoiled half the game. Go back. Can someone give me the OP? I think they just outed everyone who dies. I think they just outed everyone who lives and dies. Everyone with the crossed out eyes of the OP gets murdered. I think it's a habit. Like a lot of works have a habit of spoiling half the work in their OP if you know what clues to look for. I'm really weirded out about. At first I thought it was the people who had the torn face. Where they do the tear thing. The reason I say the people who had their face torn, but there was 2 people, interestingly, who got the torn face, the paper tear treatment. That weirded me out. The protagonist, at 37 seconds, and then Hero at 1:23. It's like, wait a minute. The crossed out eyes versus the torn paper, this is meaningful in some way. They deliberately picked everyone who got the torn paper treatment and everyone who got the crossed out eyes treatment. It's symbolic. It means something. But it means something. I was assuming that torn means you live. Torn either is someone who lives, or is someone who is not murdered by another person. Because, importantly, Nikaido is not actually murdered by another person here. Let's table. Log. Oh, no, that's title screen. You know what? I think everything in this means something. It's just a matter of deriving the meaning. It's a habit. Also, commonly, it's very often that they use actual CGs from these games in these. So we know at least the fact that we see one person actually dead in that CG, that they are in fact going to die. So seeing that, and that is actually how I connected crossed out eyes to probably gets murdered. Because when we actually see her, she has the crossed out eyes. Also, Prince Girl, the prince, we see her on the television and the screen cracked. That's symbolic, she dies. It's a symbolic scene. And who else gets crossed out eyes? Her. In the bloodstained lounge, the girls are in a state of panic. Guard. The only ones moving slowly around the room were the guards. Damn. Unable to bear the fear any longer, one of the girls kicked off the ground and ran off. The guard reacted to the sounds and attempted to escape. He began to pursue the girl, Shido and Risa, with ferocious speed. Dangerous! The guard's scythe, which was pursuing Arisa, gleamed brightly. Sensing another tragedy, many of the girls screamed and covered their eyes. Please wait. The girl's confident voice startled everyone present, drawing their attention. The girl, Leia Hasmi, she drew the rapier and stood between Elisa and the guard. Don't touch her, we won't let another tragedy occur. Can you actually stop it? Honestly, I think she's gonna be the first one down. There's just for one simple reason. She's the leader. Annoyingly, with the direction... Who do you think the first one down is? Painter Girl, maybe? Ow. Shit, my hand's stuck in a box. Yes. The guards seem unwilling to listen, swung the scythe with great force.
もうやめてよ。
Please stop already. Emma? Whoa! So, we either protect Leia or just watched. I saved, right? Oh. Well, you know what? Let's die! I'm ready to die. Good choice, son. Actually, by the way, I was actually thinking that just... Okay. Intrinsically, I actually thought that just watch was the good ending. I admired Leia. Emma jumps in between the guard and Leia.
エマくん
Emma could. The guard's swipe is brought down on Emma. Yep. Yep. Emma's body was split in two and she fell to the ground. Tragedy struck suddenly and without delay, leaving the girls with fear etched on their face. No screams or cries of resistance against the guards could be heard.
どうして私をかばったりしたんだ。あれくらいなら避けられたのに。
Why did you try to protect me? I could have avoided that.
また死んじゃいました。
No, no, none of them
さっき
died.
も死んだばっ
She
か
just
り
died a
なの
moment ago.
に
Wait, is the game continuing without me?
いろいろ手間が増えちゃうんで、皆さん
It's
本
gonna
当
create a lot more work for me.
逆ら
I
わないで
appreciate
く
if
れる
everyone
と
could
助
refrain
か
from
り
going
ま
against
す。
me. The director sighed, looking annoyed. While the guards were disposing of Hiro and Emma's bodies, the girls simply stood there emotionless. Some girls had pained expressions as if the past and their futures were unblocked, while others had reached their breaking point as if walking through a dark tunnel. Surely there is no light at the end of the tunnel, only despair awaits. Oh! There was the ending! Unfortunately, it's over. For the record, I didn't see the skull sign. Like, I actually didn't see the skull icon. You people are... Wait, are actually watching the game better than I am. For the record, I thought that, just watch. Leia instinctively moves backwards with Zaj, causing the guard's scythe to miss its target. Leia, still holding her rapier, stared at the guard with an intense gaze.
彼女はルールを破っていない。切り捨てる理由はないはずだ。
She didn't break any rules, so there should be no reason to kill her. And the elite Risa, standing behind Leia, seemed to have lost all desire to escape and was standing there
なんで
motionless.
おめえ
Why you? Why me? Indeed. Bad end. Kill everyone. Let everything die. Perish to light. Over the kingdom come. Let it all be done. Hate beyond open flames. Beyond raging waves.
"私は君たちを守りたい。そのために互いに冷静になるべきだ。
I want to protect you all, therefore we should all remain calm. Was it meant to be a warning from the start? The guard stopped swinging the sickle and returned to his original task. Then he picked up Hiro's body and left the room. Once the guards were out of sight, the tense atmosphere among the girls finally eased just a little. However, Hiro's body had been removed. The room was still filled with the suffocating smell of blood. Someone said earlier, they said the room smelled bad. The lounge was adorned with gaudy, tasteless decorations. Yet the carpets, sofas, and curtains have been absorbing the blood of young girls for so long. By the way, yeah, barf, streamer whore. Coco was throwing up. Of course she was. I have finally found a position that's kind of comfortable. It's surprising how no one has spoken up until now. That's how utterly insane the current situation is. It was Leia who stood in the center.
聞いてくれ。私たちはどうやらここで共同生活を
It
強いら
seems
れ
to be
ること
forced to
にな
live
る。
together here.
そ
I
れ
don't
が
know how
いつ
long
まで
this
続
will
くの
last.
かはわからないが、今はおとなしく従おう。
So, let's just obey for now.
知り合ったばかりではあるが、私は君たちをで
Although
き
we've
る
only
限り
just
守
met,
り
I
た
want
い
to。protect you as much as I can.
先ほどのヒロ君のような振る舞い、また あの状況
The
下で
behavior
ア
of
キタ
Hiro
君
kun
のよう
just
な
now.
逃亡は
Also, under the
全員に危
circumstances,
険が及ぶかもしれない。
and it's an escape like Elisa's could put everyone in danger? Behavior like heroes earlier, and likewise, fleeing the way Arisa did under those circumstances could potentially put everyone in danger. So basically, here's what I'm doing. I'm translating on my phone instead of through my actual translation hook. Because I think the phone translation's better.
今後は勝手な行動を慎んでもらいたい。
No, and I want you to read my own action. What? What? No, and I would like you to refrain from acting on your own initiative. Right? Unable to retort, Anissa clipped her tongue awkwardly.
まずは自分のポケットを見てくれないか？各自
First,
スマ
could
ホ
you
を
check
配
your
給されてい
pockets?
るようだ。
It appears each person has been provided with a smartphone. Oh, what now? Leah told me everyone searches their own
本当
pockets.
だ。僕の持ってたやつじゃないけど、スマホを持た
That's
せ
true,
て
it's
くれ
not
て
the
る。
one I had, but they've given me a smartphone. But this we can contact the outside world.
残念ながら圏外だ。外との連絡手段にはならない。
Unfortunately, it's out of range. It cannot be used as a means of communication with the outside world.
我々は捕まって閉じ込められたのだから当然だろうが。
Well, that's to be expected since we were captured and imprisoned. Emma's hopes were quickly dashed and she slumped her shoulders in disappointment.
このスマホの中に魔女図鑑というアプリが入っていた。
Inside the smartphone, there was an app that included Witch Encyclopedia.
先ほど極長も言っていたが、魔女図鑑はルールブックらしい。
The scope which you mentioned earlier, the Witch
我々
Encyclopedia
の
is
囚人
apparently
情
a
報
rule
が入
book.
っていた。
It contained a map of the prison, the rules, and information about the prisoners.
この魔女図鑑に記されたルールを遵守し生活していこう。
Let's live our lives by following the rules written in the Witch's Encyclopedia. Everyone read this carefully.
うちは守ってくれなんて頼んでね。
Am I the only one weirded out here a little bit? Who feels that...
魔女とか囚人とか知るかよ。
うん
1秒だってこんなとこいたくねえ。うちはここを出るからな。
Who cares about witches or prisoners? I don't want to be here for even a second. We're leaving this place. Well, at least... Good night, Soyuz. A somber sigh. When Lisa snapped, Leia let out a somber sigh. Good night, Soyuz. Ada, Ada. Soyuz, are you going off? They did say don't go off. Don't get murdered by a witch, Soyuz. Ada. Ada, Ada. Good night, Soyuz. Hmm.
反抗的な態度を見せたら、また看守に何をされるかわからないよ。
If you show any rebellious attitude, you don't know what the guards might do to you. Behavior, you don't know what the guards might do to you.
おめえには関係ねえだろ、ほっとけよ。
It's none of your business. Just leave it alone. No, I did the Ada Ada. I told him, don't get killed by the witches. Ada Ada. Ada Ada, Ducky Ducky. Have you come to see your favorite Rumia? Daijobu, Daijobu. I'm not gonna get killed by witches. Witches are not gonna kill me. Do not worry. DJF, JF, FJFN. Arisa clicked her tongue and left the lounge. Leia shrugged, sighing in exasperation.
他のみんなはちゃんと協力してくれるだろ？
Will anyone else cooperate? Will anyone else I'm sure everyone else will cooperate, right?
僕も嫌だ。
I don't want to die. Wait. I don't like it either. Emma took a step forward and opened her mouth.
ヒロちゃんを殺したあいつらに従うのなんて嫌だ。
I don't want to obey those guys who killed Hiro-chan. I will never forgive them. With tear-filled eyes, she declared firmly. Leia looked surprised.
なるほど。エマ君はどうやらヒロ君と顔見知りだったみたいだしね。
I see. It seems Hiro and him. Huh? We were already acquainted.
仲が良さそうには見えなかったけれど。
However, they didn't seem to be on good terms. You didn't seem to be on good terms, were you?
ヒロちゃんは正しい子だから。
Hiro-chan is a good kid. Righteous. He's a righteous child. Leia let out a soft sigh.
まあ、従うつもりがないのは分かった。ただ、今はなるべく穏便に済ませたい。危険因子と行動を共にすることはできないかな。
Oops. I clicked a little too fast. I'll have to go get to the thing. Alright, I I get it. You have no intention of complying. I won't force you. It's just that, for now, I prefer to handle this as amicably as possible. Is there absolutely no way for us to proceed together?
私もエマさんについていきますよ。
Hi, hi! I'll follow Emma too. Sherry cheerfully raised her hand. It seems like something she... Whoa. It seems like something she hadn't expected. Amy's eyes widened in surprise.
面白そうな方につくのが私の心情ですから。
My philosophy is the side of whoever seems most interesting.
そしてエマさん、あなたからは面白そうな匂いがプンプンして
And
いるので。
Emma, you give off a very interesting vibe.
プンプン
Hum? What the fuck does that mean? Bum? Before anyone knew it, Hana and Maruru were standing beside her. Ha! That... Can I give you the most problematic response to that ever? That's what you get! Suwako's a literal child! That's what you get for sexualizing children, Hata-san! You should be ashamed of yourself! I'll be on your side too. I hate bossy people. She's minor coded. On the other side, I don't like bossy people. I hate people who act all high and mighty and try to take charge. It wasn't that she wanted to take aim aside. She simply seemed to dislike Leia. It seemed her pride was hurt and she was holding a grudge for some time. Emma-san. Translate. Oh, Emma-san. Mirror seemed to be very shy around strangers. So she stayed close to Emma.
あれれ、グループが二分割しちゃいましたね。
Is that it? The group's been split into two. Nope. It's that the group has split into two. We are splitting the party. That's not a good thing. About 4. Oh, yeah. That's what that actually means. Frantu! France! So you say FR, it thinks you're meaning FR!
どうやらそのようだね。
That seems to be the case.
みんなで協力し合うに越したことはないけれど、意見が合わないなら仕方ない。
It would be better if we all work together, but it can't help if we disagree. It can't be helped if we can't agree.
私たちは一旦地下に戻るよ。ルールによれば、地下官房にいなければいけない時間だ。
We'll go back underground for now. According to the rules, it's time to be in the underground cell. As Leia begins to walk, the girls will decide to follow her. I want to read the translation for here. As Leia began to walk, the girls who seemed to decide to follow her trailed her in a straggling line. The 4 people left in the lounge were Emma, Sherry, Hana, and Meruda. Hana?
で私たちはどうするんですか？みん
What
な
do we-
で協力して
What the
看守をぶっ殺します？
So what are we gonna do? Are we gonna all work together and kill the guards? No? Sherry, what the fuck? Did you really just fucking say that? But... Sherry? If you go and get yourself killed, I'm not gonna cry. I'm not gonna shed any tears for you when you go off and get yourself killed being a dumb fuck. Like, I'm sorry? Thank you for following me, for believing in my leadership. You have decided to follow Naeki instead of Togami, and I thank you for that. But, kind of, we do common fucking sense here? Guess what, Hata? We split the party. Yep. Healer, the elegant girl, the healer, the Ojo, the healer, and the detective have all rejected the leader. The party is now made up of Kirigiri, Celestia, and okay, so the leader said, okay, the princely girl, the boyish girl, we'll call her Togami because she's basically filling a Togami role, and she's handsome like Togami, and I want to fuck her like Togami. I mean, what? Anyway, basically Togami says we're going to obey the rules. Leia, that's her name. Leia says we're gonna obey the rules for now. I don't want anyone else to die. We're gonna be totally obedient. Cooperate with Owlman, with Owl Kuma. We're gonna cooperate with Owl Kuma, and yes, I do realize that Owl Kuma actually just means Owl Bear. Yeah, she's gonna cooperate with Owl Kuma and follow the rules and live here. And Ama says, no, I'm not doing that. They killed Hiro-san. We're not doing that. So, she, by the way, everybody, I would very much appreciate it if you were all, if you participated when I'm enjoying the chat participation in the mystery. Thanks to Soryu's, like has been pointing out shit I've been missing. Anyway. So here's what happened. Earlier in the scene, Leia commented on Hana's manner of speech, and Hana was like, Sherry rejects Hana as the leader, Leia as the leader, because Sherry thinks that Ama's rejection of the established group and order is interesting, and therefore she's gonna go with me, the main character. Meanwhile, Sherry is joining with us because Sherry actually seems to like me, Sherry seems to trust me, and she's shy. Every character who has rejected the leader to go along with me has a reason, and those are the reasons. I can't do that. You'll get killed like Hiro-chan, right? Are we really seriously, unironically talking about fighting the guards and dying? Tachibana-san, if you would like to commit suicide, like right here, I won't stop you. But, oh fuck! Oh fuck! Ah, fuck! Sticky strawberry soda! Or cherry. Excuse me. Yeah, it's all over my feet. Disgusting. Ew, cherry soda jizzed all over my feet. Yeah. Oh god. The creepy old cherry soda bottle jizzed all over me. I got wild cherry bukkake. Ugh, fuck. Yeah, give me my fucking safety buzzer. Oh god. Call the police. Call. It's a. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. The cherry soda certainly wasn't speaking in red, that's for certain. Ew, fuck. I'm all wet. Ugh. Eh. Shit, it's all over my keyboard. Ew, I've been cleaning cherry cum off my keyboard. Shit. And it's staining my fucking pants. Ugh. Ew. Fuck. Fucking cute. No, I don't want to wipe it off of my sleeve. Ew. Ah, shit. I was wiping off my keyboard with my sleeves. Ew. Fuck. Ew. Anyway, what we were talking about is I would rather you not die. Yes. Unless I am secretly speaking in Cthulhu speech to the great old ones living in the internet. You end up getting killed like
ヒロちゃん
Hiro-chan.
を殺した看守も獄長も許せない。でも
I can't forgive the guard that who killed Hiro-chan, or Gokucho either, but
考えなしに突っ込んでも同じ目に遭うだけだ。冷静に行動しないと。
if you rush in without thinking, you'll only end in the same situation. You need to act calmly. Ugh, fuck this. I don't like wet or slimy things. I'm very sensitive to touch, you know.
とりあえず僕たちも
For now,
一度
let's
地
go
下に
back
戻ろう。
underground. We should read the rules.
規則には目を通しておくべきだし。
We should at least read the rules.
まあそうですよね。
Well, that's true.
でもおとなしくしているつもりなんてない。僕は絶対にヒロちゃんを殺したこと許さないから。
I have no intention of staying quiet. I'll never forgive them for killing Hiro-chan. Returning to the basement, Aima noticed something. In front of the rows of prisons hills, there are plates of prisoner numbers posted.
僕の囚人番号
My
は
prisoner number is
658
658.
番か。
Is 658, huh? I stand in front of the cell and check before entering. Just then my smartphone vibrated, and a notification sound of an owl hooting played. when I immediately stared at my smartphone, it was a notification from Gokujo. When you open the chat app in your smartphone. Good night, Hata-san. A stylized version of Gokujo. Sure. If a stylized version of Gokujo appears. Free time is over, everyone. Return to your cells immediately. Those who don't follow the rules will be sent to cell. Will end up in solitary confinement. I'd appreciate it if you don't increase my workload. It seems that notifications from Gokujo will also be sent to the smartphone. After Ema sat on the bed for a while, she heard the sound of a lock clicking, as if her time limit had been reached.
古臭い建物なのにオートロックなんだ。なんかいびつだな。
It's an old building, but it has an automatic lock. It's kind of heavy. It seems all these cells have double rooms. I saw other girls going into the same cell. Ema, who was alone because Hiro, who woke up in the same room, was killed. Was murdered.
ヒロちゃん。
Hiro-chan. She bit her lip and tears streamed down her face. Ema quickly wiped away her tears with her sleeve as if trying to shake them off. Then she began to observe the inside of her cell. Ew. Fuck. I hate shaking soda bottles.
ヒロちゃん。
Wait.
パニックでほとんど見てなかったけど。
I didn't really look at it because I was in a panic, but there's also a washer.
机なんかもある。
Room, a toilet, and even a washroom, a toilet, and even a desk. If my capture stops working, that's because I am turtling. I have become a turtle. I am on my back just like Turtle Hitler.
「最低限の生活保障はされてる。僕らはずっとここで生活していくの？
We have a minimum standard of living guaranteed. Are we gonna live here
そうだ。
forever?
規則を確認してみよう。
Okay, let's check the rules. Ema took out her smartphone from her pocket and began to check its contents.
自分の持ってたスマホじゃないけど、機能はよく知ってるやつと同じみたい。
It's not my own smartphone, but the functions seem to be the same one as the one I'm familiar with. In the dimly lit, sunless basement, one loses all sense of time. On the smartphone's clock display, it was a little past 3 p.m. Underground, where there's no sunlight, you lose your sense of time. The clock on the smartphone said it showed a little past 3 p.m.
時間の確認ができるのは助かる。これで外と連絡さえできたらな。
It's helpful to be able to check the time if only I could contact the outside world with this. As Leia said earlier, the app had an app. Called Witch Encyclopedia installed. Eamon launched the app and began to check its contents. According to the rules of the prison, the prisoners except during their free time, you have to stay in your designated cell. Interesting. Because that's not how it worked in Danganronpa. There are guards patrolling at all times. If a prisoner is found, they will be sent to solitary confinement for 2 days. Furthermore, any other rule-breaking behavior will result in being sent to solitary confinement. I feel like this solitary, I'm actually going to go over and Google this, really. Because one version says punishment cell. The punishment cell, huh? Let's go to G-Show. Disciplinary cell. Solitary confinement cell. Interesting. Okay, this is interesting. So this can mean, it doesn't actually mean punishment cell. It can literally mean solitary confinement, but I don't think it actually means solitary confinement in this context. Huh. I feel like all these rules are actually important. What kind of place is the punishment cell? Almost certainly, Sylvie, yes. What kind of place? I wonder what the punishment cell is like. Disciplinary cell. Emma, though pale, let out a small sigh. In Goku's story, the rules regarding the witch trials were also written there. Ooh. When prisoners experience intense stress, their witch factor increases, and their transformation into witches That's it. I'm trying to get it to translate for you, for your benefit. Really now? Are we really going under? So we are actually on Madoka Magica rules. Those who become witches have an uncontrollable urge to kill and are at risk of committing murder. I'm putting this in chat because this feels important. If a murder occurs, we will hold a witch trial to execute the dangerous witch. The problem is, I don't think we're being lied to like Monokuma. We are not in a strict Monokuma situation. I feel a sense of being deep in thought. The prisoners will discuss and hold the vote to determine who the witch is and execute her on the spot. I am putting the rules in chat because I feel like these rules The prisoners discuss, decide the which by vote, and execute.
殺人事件なんて起こるわけないよ。
Oh, fuck, you're Naegi. A murder case like that could never happen.
Hiro ヒロちゃんは暴走したけど、みんな同世代の普通の子に見えた。
Hiro-chan went off the rails, but they all seemed like normal kids their age.
その子たち同士が殺し合いするなんて想像もつかない。
I can't even imagine those kids killing each other. I can. Amos shook her head and returned to reading the contents of the Witch Encyclopedia. What? Those who become complete witches obtain a body that will not easily die. That doesn't die. I feel like this rule might be bad. This rule is going to motivate people to become witches. If someone here wants to live forever. Really? Those who become complete witches will experience a dramatic improvement in the magic they There's something jarring about these rules. Right? However, as a remaining form, it will eventually cease to exist in a human form. Maho? I can't use magic, can I? I can't use anything like that. Here's the real question. Actually, I feel suspicious. There are two people I feel deeply suspicious of right now. Ah! Sylvie, let's play a game. Who is the most suspicious person we have seen? I have two people I am deeply suspicious of. What about you? Audience participation moment. You know who I think is the most suspicious? By the way, I won't speak until you're done, in case you do have more. It is not. You see, The guards are magical girls that have transformed into witches and been brainwashed into obedience. But there are two characters in this story I am deeply, deeply suspicious of. By the way, Calabash, do you have anyone you are particularly, like, from the meeting, is there anyone you are particularly suspicious of? Night Astral? Like, I can name two people who are absolutely sus, and no one has, and I don't think have been properly called on it. Got it. Me too. I read sus through narrative. Like, I'm not reading sus because of anything they have done socially. I am, like, no, I have autism too, don't worry. It's something that doesn't fit in with the narrative. Cat girl, Coco. She's saying to Togami, I'm streaming right now. Yes, the streamer. She's saying, I'm streaming right now. And it's like, wait a minute. What do you mean you're streaming right now? Nobody brings this up? Nobody's bringing that up? That you're streaming right now? What exactly are you streaming to? Our phones are out of range. Like, are you just recording, or are you actually live? Second, there's actually another important point to this. Whether she is recording or actually live, there's a really important point to be made about her. These aren't our cell phones. Our cell phones have been taken away from us, and we have been given the new cell phone by Gokujo. By Gokujo, right? We have been given the cell phone with the rules on it. How exactly did she get her streaming app? The other person, and that's so I feel like we need to, but the other person I'm really sus of is the shy healer. Because, note this reaction, magic, I can't use anything like that. But, she had magic before this was explained to us. She was using magic before the word witch was ever pulled out. And I don't feel like we've properly requested an explanation at this point. If we do later on request an explanation and we get one, I'll accept it. But until then, I'm going to feel a little weird. Ama tilts her head. I'm tired. I mean, no, that's... Giving up on thinking, I threw my smartphone aside and lay down on the hard bed. Also, I'm not 100% certain that Hiro is dead. Because limited immortality could actually be her magic. Just want to point that out. In Touhou Battle Royale. Yes, I'm actually talking about Touhou Battle Royale here. In the beginning of Touhou Battle Royale, Reimu walks up to Marissa and just kills her in front of everyone, sparking the whole Battle Royale. The thing is, Marissa's not actually dead. Reimu basically stunned her into an unconscious sleep, but nobody knows this. The point is that if we're going by not just by Battle Royale rules, but by mystery novel trick rules, the trick could be that we think Hiro is dead, but she is not. In a certain magical index, Tsuchi Mikado's Esper power is that he can regenerate from deadly wounds. he can die and come back to life. That's his actual fucking Esper power. So since we are not simply playing a visual novel, we are playing a mystery game. We need to be conscientious of the presence of the narrative trick.
ふかふかのベッド、お気に入りの抱き枕、高校の制服、全部なくなっちゃった。
My soft bed, my favorite body pillow, my high school uniform, it's all gone. Your favorite body pillow?
お父さん、お母さん、心配してるかな。
Okasan, are you worried about me?
きっと警察に捜索願いを出して、必死に探してくれてる。
I'm sure they've filed a missing persons report with the police and are desperately searching for me.
中学では失敗しちゃったけど、高校ではたくさん友達作るぞって。
Even though I messed up in junior high school, I'm gonna make a ton of friends in high
もうお
school.
父さんとお母さんに心配かけないぞって決めて
Even
た
though
の
I
に。
decided not to worry mom and dad
な
anymore.
んで僕はこんなところに閉じ
Why
込
am
め
I
られ
trapped
ち
in
ゃ
a
った
place
の？
like this? There, Emma-chan. The sound of a smartphone notification echoed throughout the room. Emma, who had been dozing off, suddenly lifted her head and quickly checked her smartphone. The content was a notification from Goku. You know what the biggest problem with this whole autism thing is? It's like, I have autism, okay? I was playing a game of Mafia on a forum, and like, the thing is, I don't get vibes about someone being sus. I see, like, I read every fucking post, and look for contradictions in what someone's saying. And I had basically sussed out the entire scum team, and kept saying, I know who it is. I figured it out. I've caught people in verifiable lies. And no one believed me. In fact, one of the scum team, like one of the actual fucking mafia team, used my continued harassment of her to quit the game. Well, spoilers! I harassed one of the killers out of the game by continuing to insist you are one of the killers and posting pages and pages and pages of refutation of everything she's saying. Like, I had her, I knew it was her, I had her dead to rights. I had her dead to rights, and she just, rather than just accept it gracefully, she was like, yeah, Hazu's her. I'm like, this game has become uncomfy for me. I have to leave. Are you fucking kidding me? I was not harassing you. I caught you in a fucking lie. I caught you contradicting yourself in text. It was not vibes. I didn't look at you and say, oh, I'm gonna harass the girl out of the game. I looked at you and said, you contradicted something you said 12 pages ago. Wait, you just contradicted something you said last post. Wait, you just contradicted yourself. Fuck you. Like, no, fuck you. Accept the fucking hanging with grace. Just say it. It was a notification from Gokucho. Okay, what's the twist? Everyone, it's time for dinner. Please gather at the dining hall immediately. Really? The rows of jails are unlocked all at once. This is not like Danganronpa. Like, okay, I can see all the ways the tropes are like Danganronpa, but there is a very big difference about this. I think we're running on actual fucking prison rules. You get, like, what? An hour of free time, like you have rules that you have to follow, or you get the punishment cell. You have an hour of free time. You are taken out of the cell for the food. Presumably we're going to be put back in. So the real question is, and we are not being incentivized to kill the other. We are not actually being incentivized to murder.
夕食
Dinner.
そういえば起きてから何も食べてない。お腹は空いてる。
Come to think of it, I haven't eaten anything since I woke up. I'm hungry. 食べて。
こんな生活受け入れたくないけど、食べないと考えがまとま
I
らな
don't
い。
want to accept this kind of life, but I can't think unless I eat. Amos sighed and stood up.
食堂ってどこだろう？
By the way, I do have something I think. Remember how Amos stood up and called us out as evil? I think that's actually going to become a problem later on. It's going to be a problem later on, I think. Amy remembered the map from the Witch Encyclopedia and opened her
あ
smartphone.
ったあった。
Ah, there's the dining room. Cafeteria. I tried to walk while relying on the map, but I stopped immediately. My feet, which were about to start walking along the mat, stopped immediately. Amos sensed that someone was still in the cell next to her, and she looked inside. Wait.
城ヶ崎、ノアちゃん。
Noah-chan? Noah sat flat on the ground and seemed to be doing something enthusiastically. Her back is turned to Amos. Her hair set. What? Give me a moment. Noah was plopped on the ground. She seemed engrossed in something. She had her back to Emma.
あのさ、
We're having
ご
dinner. Are
飯
you
だけ
going
ど
to
行か
go?
ないの？
Oh shit! This is the first case! I know what's gonna happen! Noah is going to die. I'm going to be the last person to speak to her, and I'm gonna be the prime suspect and have to prove it. Noah is Sayaka! Noah is Maizono Sayaka. Ano? Ano, sa? We're having dinner. Aren't you going to dinner? Emma called out from behind the iron bars. With a twist, Noah turned her head. She held a spray can in her
ノア
hand.
は今日ご飯食べないんだよ。まだお絵かきの途中だから。
Noah isn't eating today, okay? I'm still in the middle of drawing.
この子、捕まってる自覚あるのかな？なんかやたらのんきだけど。
Does this kid even realize she's been kidnapped? She seems strangely
お絵かき
carefree.
って何を描いてるのかな？
What kind of things are you
う
drawing?
ん。ちょっと待ってね。
Wait a moment. Uh-oh. Noah stands up and moves a little to the side so Emma can see the ground. It's a body. Oh! Emma cried out in astonishment. The pictures on the ground were moving. Oh! You have... You can... think we all need to check our pockets. We all have an item that is tied to our magic. She has this spray can. I think Hero's fountain pen is somewhat... is in some way tied to her magic. Let me show you. In an instant, it turned into a snake. The brightly colored snakes move as if slithering along the ground, looking so realistic it's unsettling. What? Noah tilted her head and smiled awkwardly.
ノアの絵勝手に動いちゃうんだ。
Oh, the
絵
picture
だ
moves
け
in
じ
its
ゃな
own.
くて
Not just the
液
picture,
体はね全部勝手に動くの。
but all liquids move on their own. Wait. The liquid flashes. Everything moves on its own.
蛇なんて描くつもりなかったの
I
に
didn't
な。
intend to draw a
や
snake.
り直さなきゃ。
I have to start. I never intended to draw a snake. I have to start over.
勝手に動くってそれって魔法だよね。
It moves on its own. That's magic. Kill her! Kill her! Kill the bitch! This is an item on the evil overlord list. I will never turn into a snake. It never helps. I just have to say, snakes are like, aren't they, a universally accepted symbol of evil? So, we have discovered the magic powers of two witches, of two magical girls. I feel like this is a mechanical advantage in a game like this. Wait, Emma gazed intensely at Noah, who turned her back again and sat on the ground. Wait. I feel like I got a... Oops. There we go. Ah! This is what I was looking for! The important item list. Hero's fountain pen, the fountain pen that Nikaido Hero owned. Wait, hold up. 15 years old, Emma's childhood friend. They were classmates. She defied the guards and was killed. Uses magic to move pictures. I think that... Oh! We have the book! An actor who is... A stage actor who's affiliated with a talent agency. There's also has a lot of TV exposure. Aha! Wait a minute. Hold on. Hold on. We have the rules. Hold up. Guards are I've just found us the rules of the game, and not the witch things, the actual fucking rules. So let's read them, shall we? I think these might be important. I want to go over them now. Prisoners must stay in the cell corresponding to their assigned prison number, except during their free time. I think this might be important. I think they're going to do a prisoner number ident switcheroo at some point. There's the only reason to have the specific cell rule. Guards are constantly patrolling, and prisoners found to be violating the rules are sent to solitary confinement. To the punishment cell. Okay, we know that. Let's look at the rest of the rules. Oh, we're setting up Leon Kuwata's murder. Prisoners' clothes must be disposed of daily and the trash chute in the shower room. The incinerator operates every Monday at 3 p.m. to process waste. That's gonna be important later. No. That's going to be important. Monday at 3 p.m. to process waste. What to do in case of illness or injury. Even during working hours, if you become unwell or get injured, you are allowed to rest in the medical room. Only one accompanying person is permitted for assistant. Interesting. Meals are served 3 times a day in the dining hall during each free time period. If you miss the meal time, you lose your right to eat. So there are 3, okay. There are, it's like I anticipated. It's just like prison. There are 3 free times per day during which you get to eat. Sleeping rules. You must sleep in your cell from 10 p.m. to 6 a.m. Even talking to other prisoners after lights out is punishable. Interesting. Witch, an immortal being that brings disaster to the country. As she becomes a witch, she becomes consumed by murderous intent and delusions. However, generally speaking, they're a fictional being. Okay, well, oops, I covered some of the text. Generally, how they are generally considered to be fictional beings who use sorcery and magic. Legends exist in various regions about women who ride flying brooms and command demons. In modern times, it has become a subject for creative works, and in children's works, it is not uncommon to see stories in which girls transform and fight evil, such as Magical Girls. Interesting. Execution, a ritual to expose witches. I want a ritual to expose witches. It inflicts unbearable pain on the witch, accelerating her transformation into a complete witch in a short amount of time. Those who fully transform into witches gain a near immortal body and explosively increased magical power. Those who are transformed into witches eventually lose their minds and change into the deceased. The individuals who become the discarded will be taken into custody and managed by the management. This doesn't sound like killing witches. I just need to say that. Witch factor. The factor is possessed by those who become witches. It is being investigated secretly through nationwide testing. Prison. A facility where young girls are imprisoned. They gather and manage witches from all over the country. According to Gokujo, something will happen if you find the Great Witch. Not a hate. The monster that those who become witches eventually become. Those who are easily manipulated and brainwashed become guards in the prison. So if witches can't be killed, what exactly are we doing with the ones who are not easily brainwashed? Witchification. Prisoners are born with the witch factor. When subjected to intense stress, the witch factor is activated. In response to the activation of the witch factor, prisoners experience an extremely strong urge to kill. I know! Oh, wait. We have more rules! Shit! So we have where we looked at the daily life rules. Let's have a look. Rule: guard patrol. Guards are constantly patrolling the area. The patrol schedule is not announced to prisoners. Penalties for discovery: going outside of free time, 2 days in solitary confinement. Resistance to guards: any acts of violence will result in an immediate execution. Important note: execution will just kill you if you're not a witch. So one is daily life. The range of free time. Prisoners' free time rules. Prisoners are allowed to move around in areas they are allowed to enter and exit. Going beyond the permitted area will be considered a violation. Activities with permission: reading in the library, playing games in the rec room, outdoor exercise or walks. Activities not permitted. Group protests, preparations for escape. Well, it's good to know we're not allowed to riot. Here we go. If murder occurs in the prison, which interesting. If a murder occurs in the prison island, a witch trial will be held to execute the dangerous witch. Prisoners will debate and vote amongst themselves, and anyone judged to be a witch will be immediately executed. If a witch's trial is held, termination of trial? Wait a minute. If a trial is held, those inside the prison will discuss who the culprit is within the designated time. The person who receives the most votes will be declared a witch and executed. As long as time is available, the trial will continue if there are any parties who wish to continue the discussion. So okay, this is interesting. We have hung jury rules. We're operating on the rules of hung juries. That's interesting. So if everyone universally agrees one person is a witch, but one person says, no, I want to keep discussing, They can keep discussing until time runs out. Ama? You aren't looking. I thought you didn't look at any of the really important rules about how this shit works. Wait, my mouse cursor's in the wrong position. If a body is discovered, you will be allowed to freely search the prison island before the trial began. You know, something important has been revealed in the rules that hasn't been revealed in the narrative yet. We're on an island. The narrative hasn't talked about how we're on an island, but they keep using the words prison island. Even outside of free time or during the period of detention, if a body is discovered, detention and restraints will be lifted and individuals will be allowed to conduct their own investigation. In emergency situations or when there is a risk of evidence tampering, the administrator may, at their discretion, detain the most important suspect during the... What the fuck? Whoa! 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 That! That's interesting. So, all these rules mattered in Danganronpa, right? The rule, like, Danganronpa worked around these rules. I already see several of these rules that are going to matter in the game. In particular, that a hung jury can force a trial to stay going as long as there's time up. That the particulars of the you must stay in your room and only your room. The times you must be asleep, and I think very importantly, Gokucho can choose to detain somebody during investigation. That's an interesting rule. Huh. Huh. Okay, we're working on Danganronpa rules. If the witch cannot be identified, all participants will be executed. However, if the conclusion is reached unanimously that there is no perpetrator, and the administrator acknowledges that there is reasonable evidence to prove this, the trial will be suspended. Subtext. Somebody is going to get away with murder. No. Somebody in this game is going to murder somebody. Okay. Schedule. I think this is important too. My mouse. So. Sorry, by the way, I'm sorry I have derailed the plot, but I do think an actual discussion of the rules is important. Let's see. We have free time between 6 and 10 a.m. The cell doors open along for free entry and exit. Breakfast is prepared in the dining room. Between 10 a.m. and 12 p.m., so you are stuck in the cell, and a period of time is set aside for guards to inspect your cell. The cell door is unlocked, allowing inmates to enter and exit during their free time. Lunch is served in the dining room. Spend time in a cell. A period of time is set aside for guards to patrol and conduct. Hello, Zeal. We are going over the rules of the investigation. How are you doing, Zealy? Let's see. So between 16 and 1700, we are supposed to be in the cell. There is, I think, an important subtext to these rules. Appears to have some good patrol and conduct inspections. The cell door is unlocked, and inmates can come and go as they please. So, we have there are 3 periods of free time. 6 to 10 a.m., 12 to noon to 3 p.m., and 5 p.m. to 10 p.m. I am doing good. Hello. So, I have identified the 3 times. That's 4 hours in the morning, 3 hours in the afternoon, 5 hours in the evening. 4, 3, 5. 4 and 5 is 9. So we have 11 hours of free time in the day. There are 2 periods of in the cell time. We have 4 hours and we're supposed to be in the cell between free periods, plus 8 hours of nighttime. There is something I think that's important to say. They only say that you have to stay in your cell during the confinement period, and that you will be punished if you are caught, but they don't provide a fatal punishment to being caught. You just get sent to the punishment room for 2 days. Which means the subtext, I feel, is if you are not caught, you're in the clear. That's what that means, right? Don't get caught. I am doing good. This game is a recommendation from a friend. A really good friend recommended this game to me. Ah, shit. Okay, I think we've gotten everything we need to know out of the rules. Wait. Wait. Hold up. Let's get a look at this map. Fireworks? Towards the flower garden. The lake aspect. Wall. Fire spirit room. Water spirit room. Earth spirit room. Huh. Court. Kitchen. Wait, court? Alright. I'm gonna go over the rooms of the mouses. Storeroom. Up here in the, detached. Corner room is the medical room. Storage room is next here between the bathroom and the sunroom. Sunroom is accessible only from outside. Shower room is over here. Courtyard. Drawing room. In front of the prison. Towards the flower garden. The flower garden is to the left. Lake is to the entrance hall. Lounge. Passage in front of the courthouse. Two-floor hall, rec room, library. Huh. Wait. Interesting. Okay, I think this might be important. We know everyone's and their cellmates. Wait, what's in the corner? Punishment room. And the incinerator. Huh. So, Miruru is alone. Coco and Coco and Hana are together. Wait. There's something I don't like about this arrangement. It means that if we factionalize, we have to room with people who might want us dead. Leia and Miria. Miria is her, right? Yep, that's Miria. So, let's recap how the layouts. Miruru is alone. Leia and Miria are roommates. That is Coco and Hana, Noah and Anan. I feel like I figured something out about the rooming arrangements, but I'm not sure. Coco and Hana. Noah and Anan seem to have a similar temperament to each other. I think that Rhea and Miria also have similar temperaments. Nanoka and Margot. Margot. Wait, is that how it's actually divided? By Margot and Nanoka. So, interestingly enough, they are arranged with their roommates. That means that Arisa and Shitty, if I'm correct, are also roommates. There we go, it is Shandy and Arisa. Wait, hold on. I feel like at some point, the fact that Shandy and Arisa's room directly faces this doorway will be important. Coco and Hannah. Huh. I think I have to get up and be right back, but once I get back, we can continue because I feel like we have gone over all the relevant information. I think everything I needed to learn from that book right now has been learned. By the way, Koichi, how are you doing? Just like when Meru's hand glowed and stopped my bleeding. Does magic really exist? That is the central premise that this story is using. Yes, it does. Let's see, I think part of my app broke again. Pin to taskbar. Close window. Reopen. We're going to rehook the game. Even after witnessing the strange phenomenon, Ina shook her head, seemingly unable to believe it.
今は考える余裕がないや。
I don't have time to think about it right now.
じゃあ、僕は行くね。
Well, I'll be going. After calling out to Noah's back, just as I started heading towards the stairs to the first floor.
話せクソ。話せよバケモンがよ。
Let go of me, you monster! I witnessed the guard coming down the stairs, carrying Arisa in his arm.
あの子は、確かシトアリサちゃん？
Is that girl Shido Arisa?
ふざけんな。なんでうちが。
Don't be silly, why me? I think someone's dead! Although Arisa was verbally resisting, she didn't struggle or thrash around while being held.
抵抗したら、
If
殺さ
you
れるかも。
resist, you might be killed. Emma is... What? Wait a minute. It's very helpful of the game to, you know, tell me. By the way, thank you to Soryush for pointing out that, it's very helpful that the game says, you know what? If you do this thing, you're going to die. Let's go die. Emma? I followed the guard and Lisa. I checked the map to confirm that the corridor leads to the solitary. Then leads to the solitary too. The
アリ
punishment
サちゃんは
cells.
何か規則を破ったのかもしれない。
Lisa might have broken some rule.
出てやるって言ってたし、脱走しようとして捕まったのかも。
She said she tried to escape. She'd get out. Maybe she tried to escape and got caught.
懲罰房ってやっぱりひどいことされるのかな。
Punishment cells. I guess something terrible's gonna happen. Yeah, you're about to die. That's what's gonna happen. Perhaps like Hito-chan. Amos shudders at the memory of the blood-stained
大
lounge.
丈夫だよね。アリサちゃん暴れたりはして
It's
なかったし、
okay, right? Risa didn't act for anything, right?
殺されはしないはず。
I'm sure I won't be killed. Amy muttered to herself as if trying to convince herself.
ここが懲罰房。
This is the punishment cell. A row of heavy doors, each locked with padlocks, stretch up before me. The air is more stagnant than in a prisoner's cell. There is no one in the corridor except Emma. Elisa may have already been locked behind the door.
アリサちゃん、
Elisa-chan? Emma called out Elisa's name in a trembling voice. Even if Elisa were somewhere around here, my voice wouldn't reach her. Of course, there was no reply, but... Naturally, there was no reply, but... Hey. Eh? The door to the punishment cell was right in front of Emma. It opened with a loud bang. Emma braced herself, expecting someone to come out from inside. Nothing happened. However, even after a while, there was no sign that anyone would come out. There was... Suspicious. Emma approached the door and cautiously peered inside. Huh? To muffle the voice that was about to escape her lips, Emma covered her mouth with her hand. I recoiled in horror at the sight of the sinister instruments inside the punishment cell.
Eh?
Eh? Emma was pushed from behind. Emma stumbled into the solitary confinement cell, punishment cell. As I turned around, I saw the door closing. Oh, wait! As Emma hastily sat up, the door to the solitary confinement cell was slammed shut before her eyes.
開けてよ。なんで僕を閉じ込めるの？
Open the door! Why are you locking me in? There was no Emma's cries went unanswered. The situation of being trapped, brought unpleasant memories to Emma's mind. During junior high school, she was locked in a wait, is that private room or toilet stalls? Was locked inside toilet stalls and inside the gym storage room. In the toilets, water and garbage was poured on her from above. At the gymnasium, I wasn't allowed from outside the gym storage for hours. The malicious ridicule still echoed inside Emma's ears. Yamete! Stop! Stop, stop, stop! Oh, she's gonna go nuts.
開けて！
Open
どうし
it!
てこんなことするんだよ。
Why are you doing this? No matter how much Emma screamed, the door would never open. Emma lay listlessly on the floor of the
ど
solitary
のくらい
confinement
経
cell.
ったのかな。
I wonder how long it's been. How much time has passed since being trapped? What? Yep, that's How much time has passed since I was trapped? Oh, it says Kanageru. That's how much time has flowed since I was trapped. For some reason, my smartphone wouldn't turn on the punishment cell, so I couldn't use it. I thought I heard footsteps on the other side of the door. Eileen? Emma mustered all her strength and stood up. She leaned against the door and
何
listened.
なんですのここ。やけに空気が重苦しくありません？
What is it here? Doesn't the air feel unnaturally heavy and oppressive?
そうですか？私は特に感じませんけど。
Really? I don't particularly feel that way.
ちゃん、シェリーちゃん。
Hana-chan! Shiri-chan! A ray of light shines through Emma, who is trapped in a sense of despair. Shone upon Emma, who had been trapped in despair. Help me, please! Get me out of here! Emma screams frantically from the window.
シェリーちゃん、ここだよ。
Hana-chan! Shiri-chan! I'm over here! Unfortunately, I don't think you are being discovered. Then perhaps noticing the voice, the two of them walking towards the cell where Emma is, and Shiri appeared inside.
よかった。よくわからないけど僕、閉じ込められちゃって。
Shady-chan, I don't really understand what happened, but I was locked up. Emma felt a bit uncomfortable and stopped speaking. Good job on 45, Koichi. Shiri's definitely peeking inside the room. However, those eyes looked like it was as if she hadn't noticed Emma's presence. Nande? I've discovered Emma's
どう
magic!
しましたの？もし
What
や
happened? Maybe there's
中
someone
に
inside.
誰かいるとか？
I know what Emma's magic is! Emma can turn invisible! What happened? Could it be there's someone
いい
inside?
え、誰もいませんね。なんともえぐい道具はありますけど。
Well, no one's there. There are some pretty gruesome tools out here in there, though. Hannah and Sherry move away from the door and walk away.
そんな、待ってよ。セリーちゃん、ハナちゃん。
No, wait a minute. Sherry-chan, Hana-chan.
見えてるでしょ？聞こえ
You
て
can
るで
see
しょ？
it. You can hear me.
僕はここにいるんだよ。
I'm right here.
なんで、どうして、
Why?
あんなのまるで。
Well, anyhow, that's just It seems like she was being
ここ
ignored.
にいるのに。
Even though I'm here. Translate. I'm right here. The sound of laughter Emma heard the girls' voices deep in her mind, laughter that seemed to belittle her, laughter that echoed in her head.
うるさい、うるさい、うるさい、うるさい、うるさい。
The laughter soon turned into words that accused Emma.
やめてよ。
It's not my fault.
僕は。
It's not my fault. It's not my fault. Emma picked up a nearby torture device and repeatedly pounded on the door of the solitary confinement cell. Whoa. Suddenly, Emma understood. I'm hated by everyone. By the whole world. I must be someone who is hated this much. It's better to die. Staring at the torture device in her hand, Emma smiled. It's an iron rod. Just right. I figured out Amy's magic through this scene. Oops, I went back to... So, we don't go this way. But... Good job, by the way. Good job at 45, Koichi. Let's not move from the spot. So, anyone watching, what do you think? Do you think that, wait, what? For fuck's sake!